The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
No one stopped me yet.
I wonder what the next move is.
You have my attention.
Blacket's will be done.
Making me sweat. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel! Huh? Who are you? Your daddy. Last nippled meat slab called me shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Don't care. So you're Shovel's master now. Fine. I like gutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies. Master wants me to cut up piggies. Only a magical shite can call me. Grab one and I'll teach him the spell. It's nasty, like me.
You know,
Are you going to try and teach me about exceptional uses for a mage hand, or what?
well, actually, I was thinking of poetry.
Oops, sorry. But, now that I think of it, is Mage Hand especially hard to learn? Something over there.
Looks like these plates on the floor can be turned.
Something over there.
You must have questions.
have to spend so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
I've rarely had to venture this far below the surface. Rare is the underbeast that takes to the sun.
The Underdark has a certain menacing beauty to it, though I'll be happier admiring it from a safe distance.
The infamous Underdark. Don't worry of the dangers you can see. Worry of the dangers you can't.
Can you believe this is my first time in the Underdark? The world is so big!
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface.
You know, for all the time I've spent lurking in the shadows, I've never ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire. Or its undersides, because it's, well, you know what I mean.
Well met.
What's that? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Beautiful. Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
Ah, to be deemed worthy by the great Lizelle of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlach, and you will achieve the same.
Let's see. Get back.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlach. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
What's that?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
years in the Hells have made you a fierce warrior, Karlach.
Fierce in battle, maybe a bit naive in everything else.
In that way, you are like many a young Githyanki. Wise to the ways of battle, if not to the wider world.
Makes sense. And how are you getting on out here in the world?
Mindfully and meticulously.
Fungal spores. Is a little blood mist too much to ask for?
Now this is my happy place.
Time to strike. Can't give up.
Nothing will stand in my way. Survival is all that matters. What do I have to lose? Swift as my feet can carry me.
No holding back. Creator, Destroyer, may it please, Mistra.
On my way.
My turn. Heading out.
I will ascend. Taking position. Got to concentrate. Moving.
More are coming. They're coming. They're coming. They are coming. You are coming.
Never did, because I'm not a masochist. But I could have.
Gods, I'm glad you got out of there.
We
With my new best friend on my tail the whole time. Who knew?
Gods, what's happening? Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Masks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Might be useful. What's that? Seems simple enough. That wasn't a roulette, was it?
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Think you can take me on? Mask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, or blown up by the other.
Every moment a new danger.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
I read about myconids and the manifold properties of their spores. That Dwergar is about to rise. Undead.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word. We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As Omeluon's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory. My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travels be safe and swift. I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible. Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It shivers in understanding.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you. I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs. In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
That's a Susa tree. These things drain away one's magic. Shouldn't linger here.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you, thank you!
sir.
Bad idea.
What are you doing? Get out of there! I'm all right. Incendium here! God. I can finally breathe.
Let's move.
Ah, right. What were you saying? I was looking for Dereth. She'll be worried sick. I need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
fit in my pack. Feels like my magic is getting drained.
Ranks.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Enemies fall.
Another fight. Let's go.
Up.
Blood comes easy these days. What now? Time for some bloody. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
I will ascend.
Put him up.
Despite everything. Never a dull moment.
serpentine forge. Imagine the blades you could produce with that.
Seems it's guarded by a protector of some sort. Something weak to this hot hammer.
Karlach. It's go time.
Time to push my luck again. Where do I go from here?
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in. You realize it was made with stone shape, a powerful spell to waste on a grave. As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it. Definitely magic. Though I wonder what they mean. Looks abandoned. corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Looks like an ambush.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us!
Come on, can't stay idle. Well, so much for peace. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Bye forever, pal. Covered.
This is my time. Making my move. No gloom, all doom.
this through. No choice but to keep going.
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Creatures live in waters this dark. That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
The tumor is excised. The Dwergar are dead. Here, I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign. A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole. You shall never again know home.
Nothing important is ever easy. Still on my feet. The usurper is dead. So much for circle Glut.
I'm not sure I know how to eulogize a giant mushroom. Can we leave?
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Always another evil to correct. Always another monster to slay.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Ha ha ha!
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. 70 years of terror. For what?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
More about this forge. But the other notes mention some sort of guardian.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Years of terror. For what?
Not well. The nutrition of the species receives.
place is more dangerous than I thought.
So much for a warm welcome.
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them. Can't keep me out. Let's have a look.
This'll be fun.
am I to do?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Here we go again. Catch my breath. I won't give in.
Victory awaits.
This is my time.
Talk to me.
A better position. Battle of wits. Don't
get too close.
Dust on my tongue! I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator! Twit! Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? We simply haven't time for all of my titles. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro? Impossible. My rivals would have stopped at nothing. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone. They knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, true enough. But I know its location. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Make it hurt.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
That might be worth a look.
Careful. There are traps about.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Always room for more? Anything of use? Right tool will do the trick. Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while. Looking ahead.
Someone there?
At the ready.
All right. What now? Have to keep going. Something's burrowed in there. Something big. Death won't take me yet. Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
What's this?
Glad that caught my eye. Hiding in plain sight. Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
What's on your mind?
Scorched ground. Better watch out. Blood follows me everywhere. Incende! Can't slow down.
That might be worth a look.
Bet I can crack that open.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Come on. Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back. Can you... can you shut up and let me read? No, I won't kill them. Well, maybe will. I can't. I won't. No! Stop! Let me go! Hello. I'm not sure. A Dance with Death, maybe. This is a powerful book of necromancy, but it's guarded by spirits. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. Perhaps. But would that damage the tome itself? I can't risk it. There's something valuable in here. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now. It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over Cazador. Or free me from him entirely. Although I can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it.
You must have questions.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
It's been a day, Scratch.
Oh, hi.
Looking at something? The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you. Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What? And what do you see, exactly? Oh, go on. This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Shah's blessings upon you.
What's on your mind?
Well met.
See? Tell you the truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
Food hungry. Want bite. Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
You must have questions.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You wish to speak?
hide in here. Here goes nothing. Seems like the owner was quite the literary type. Chest. I can feel its magic. Did that just transform?
I'm ready.
Don't touch me.
Salutations.
Hey, good looking.
Where am I needed?
Eager for battle.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what this does.
What's next, I wonder?
What now? Direct me.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't give up now. Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work. something over there. Don't give me trouble now. No traps, please.
Disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. Chuk. You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Wait, why did that strange dog collar just vibrate? Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar.
New sounds to the damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foam? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you feel, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
And in its wake, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
No escape.
Gods, it's hot in here. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Victory awaits. On the move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Where do I go from here? Try me.
What should I do?
a shot. My faith protects me.
Careful, I bite.
Never a dull moment. Maybe I need more pockets.
information my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. Few sparks and colors dance around Ormeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Ormeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this, but there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. I greet you, son-child. May your travels be safe and swift. I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible. I greet you, son-child. May your travels be safe and swift.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. How is your more personal research progressing?
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
Time to get this thing fired up. Bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. Sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What to do?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. So I was. Praying, though perhaps more accurately, pleading. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? Quite so. The weave is a sensitive conduit.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Well met.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What's on your mind?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you? Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Drugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Aye. She sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. I'll be shagged to Shanatar. Shit's looking up. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
There's the matter of the gnomes, too. It wouldn't do to stand by and keep them enslaved.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus. Let's go, go, go.
You must have questions. It is done.
This true soul near stuck behind a rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him out. That's the spirit.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
So, are we saving this near from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock. Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either.
This place is hard to bear. I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy.
Oh. Well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in. Caught him sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
You You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Useless? Hideous? Xanta, is it so?
You see? Father Mermuth's time has passed. Come, brothers. Follow me into Lolth's hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Snitch. No one drugs Clan Flameshade.
In nostro concilium.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Cultists, thread to Baldur's Gate. Jaheira's orders.
Hang on. High Harper Jaheira, savior of Baldur's Gate. Incredible.
God, interrogate mind. Zahan, Harper Scout. Last light, a safe haven in shadows. Dwergar cultist, true soul's command.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Stinky snitch.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Modern construct. That bears investigating.
Tarnished yet. The most interesting secrets always lurking just under the surface.
Absolutely not. Well, you'd be killing history itself.
This again?
Yes, this again.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Wonder what's past this.
You, grab a cane and whip these droognin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Shouldn't be trouble for a brute like you. Sure as shitting. That orc blood makes you damn near feral. There's no denying the blood call, and there's no shame in it. Now go on, brute, and get these beasts moving. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving. You're one of Near's, eh? Don't go bursting those head veins. I ain't joined your bat-brained cult.
A slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam, a small mote of black metal, adamantine.
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined, it's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way. Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
My
cane for an
These
axe.
people need a new hobby.
Should be out on the hunt. What? No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die! Yes, they made the pain. Now they feel it.
Bloody Rose, they have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
Feel their anguish.
I won't give in. No choice but to keep going.
seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
What's next?
Watch your back.
Your desire?
Let's march!
Eager for battle.
Blade at the ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No time to dally.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave. For killing Grey Ones, yes, I will do this.
Curious mask. What's it doing here? This belonged to American, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
is trapped. Trap. Time to dance. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Looks like a trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Human, certain. The god Blood? Perhaps.
A couple turns should do it.
Gnomes make it.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
The walls are deep gnomes. The chiseling is remarkable.
Hill of Lady Shark. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars.
Absolutely not. Killing history itself. This again? Yes, this again.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps. Just a theory.
Stink.
Still mold.
You ain't been
Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Ain't been the same. I say you're scanning a lot of us.
Look up there, would you? If that shithead falls, I ain't cleaning the splatter.
Like flies on shit.
How about a thank you?
How about
They're starting to rot. You've got a brain of your own.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Another scrying eye. The same as the one skulking around the goblins' camp. Someone's watching.
Best be on our guard.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You've got a brain of your own. Use it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
It's a dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
Certainly. Odd. Perhaps.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
They're starting to rot.
How about I chop?
Got a brain of your own. Use it.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
Get over it.
With a flick of the wrist.
They're starting to rot.
Scraps of a nightfall feast.
Use it.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. The sacred rite.
You ain't been the same since I lost you.
That
might be worth a look. Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Excellent.
I will ascend. Open up.
Incoming.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Can't keep me out.
I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
The gnome's well and truly mad.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Liar! I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Not a true soul. And I'm supposed to believe that. Shit! I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go, and maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you. Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say. A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way. I go where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
He hid from the Hell's forces, but they still got to him.
Starting
Held.
to rot.
Smug could see me now.
Drow-sized at least. Habited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
See where the gnomes...
Thrin it, trees. Found a way past the rockfall, was my guess.
Scargel's still at it then.
Tricky. Blade broke through. Bolted. Saw it myself. Friends still ain't caught a whiff of it. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just it.
Another day, another fight.
You tell me.
The walls are deep gnomely. The chiseling is remarkable.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drowned.
Shitheads!
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
This again?
Yes, this again.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps. Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
Victory awaits.
My faith will protect me.
Time to strike.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
See where the gnome...
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her? Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them. Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold? Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nir. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nir's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nir. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is. But you need to bust Nir out first. Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Thrin's in a right ball ache. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Nira's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock. Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
What now? Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnel's collapsed. Trapped true soul Nir. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nir out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that. Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands. That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Out of the way! One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits! What are you waiting for? Finally! Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron! Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin! Nier does not fail.
Thrin, the Absolute gave you everything. And this fiasco is how you reward her?
Me and mine worked flat out. I was cracking the whip day and night. Tell him, true soul.
My head. I walk among traitors. Nier pities you, Thrin. Your errors and excuses. And your sorry end.
Hells.
As for you, true soul.
Bloody hell's had enough of your shit! You come turning my people, striking Thrin dead, and you still ain't paid up. Sell it out, you brickhole!
Drop the blade, Dwergar. You shall have your coin.
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one, we got a deal. We beat your ass and dig the Jews out from your carcass.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. True soul, prove your faith. Strike him down. Heretics, let Nier be your end. Yes, here.
Come on. Can't stay idle. What now?
Let's go.
swift and lethal.
The witching hour. No holding back. Coming through.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Mayor Fortio!
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Nothing will stand in my way.
Dry your eyes down.
Need to find a way forward.
Another parasite. Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cock stench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut. Extra too, like I promised. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in. Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The General near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body. Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
Broken trash. It's just full of dust.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Wonder what's past this. That's it then. I can't jump any further.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
True souls, near disciple. Boots, gnome, thief. Eleanor Thrin, sergeant. Absolute. True soul, cave in, trapped. Thrall, Absolute's favorite, speaks with gentle.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Beldren. Iron Hand Gnomes. Captured. Drow. Duergar. Moonrise Towers. Rebels, troublemakers, freedom fighters. Mithril, all dwarves took in family.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
going. Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
A hero at heart.
Assume nothing.
What's the story?
I've got a long road ahead.
What a day.
Charmed, I'm sure.
No time to rest? Still alive, so that's progress.